Okay. Yes. Let's do it.
Hey, besties.
We're here. We made
We
it.
did it.
Welcome to the finale of Ghost Trick.
My name's Laura.
Laura, literally. How are you feeling? How's it going, bestie?
I am excited to find out what's gonna happen in the finale of Ghost Trick. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hoo hoo
Okay.
hee hee.
So to help you structure this out, basically, there are we left off at the end of chapter 15 where so we had chapter so last time we did chapter 14 and 15. 14 we discovered a little doggy is our friend again. Chapter 15 we see the man in red shooting Cabanella. We get some backstory with Cabanella and the Pigeon Man, and we find out that Cabanella was good actually. And that's where we are.
We
And
got Uncanny Valley body movements that I was gushing over.
yeah,
And by gushing over, I also mildly mean just going, oh, for a solid 45 seconds. I thought it was funny.
and Roof and I going hee hee hoo hoo whenever something fun, whenever something
Whenever,
interesting happens.
my favorite thing about that is, like, I don't remember what got clipped, but I do know where in the VOD it happened.
Yeah.
I showed someone the wave of YouTube analytics will like show you like the wave on your video to see like what is retaining the most viewership or whatever. The spike is absolutely insane on whatever spot Roof clipped. It is literally
It was
like
the part where the man in
200%.
red, like it's when you do the ghost trick in front of the man in red, and suddenly the ghost world turns blue, and he looks straight at you and is like, "So you're here, are you?"
It's just me like
And you're-
crying, just like, no!
It's so good.
Don't look at me! Don't fucking look at me!
Okay, I think people are no longer trapped in ad hell, so we can
Okay.
get going.
Alright.
we have
loud
three
car outside my window.
we have 3 chapters to get through of varying lengths. Let's do it.
Let's go. From the auto
419.
Oh,
Wow,
turn it
we
off.
are
Come on. You're so close. You
we
can do
are
it.
we are so close to dawn. Finally.
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. Great starting sentence, Sissel. Thank you. Beautiful. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. The phone is
You
ringing.
used to call me on my cell phone. I know when that hotline bling. That can only mean one thing.
Ghosts.
Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
We need the 16 little numbers on the front of your credit card and the 3 funny little numbers on the back.
Attention, all
All
Ghost
turn-
Trick gamers. Lynn needs
Sissel
your help.
needs your help.
She's trying to get Detective Jode out of prison.
She need.
Oh, you'd better get going.
People stop looking at me.
This long night is drawing to an end.
I don't like being observed. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. I know, lovey-dove.
At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go.
I have to do
I
it.
have to do it. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. I have to do it. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web.
A fucking submarine.
A fucking submarine! Welcome to the Yanoa.
I don't remember. Oh, I think this is the big muscly guy. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Jode.
Kronk!
My detective sense must have gotten rusty.
Ocean Gate.
I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. You ever heard of Godot? I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface, confound it.
We detectives have a little saying.
We just have to do it.
If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Okay. Sorry. I have a little something for you.
Cabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past. But they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
It's not the weirdest thing Cabanella has given me. I have a collection of toys he's just seen fit to leave in my apartment. He drew little hearts on them, but it's still weird.
And he sure left me with some experiences.
Woo! Yes. Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. He's great at investigating bodies, if you know what I mean.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Sissel, you mean? Well, if we just... Whoa, no, you motherfucker. Hi. Hi, girly.
You!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. That doesn't make me relax, King. That does not make me I know what you're saying, but that does not make me relax.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me! Just please let her go!
Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us.
Hey, Nev.
Hi, Nev. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Thank you, water. Jesus. I'm constantly dehydrated. Thank you.
Bargaining chip.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Is it a cool rock?
Whack.
Yeah, it's a cool rock!
When does the sex start?
When does this? I brought you a cool rock. When are you gonna fuck me?
What in the world was that?
It was a cool rock. The
Yeah, Nav. If you have not played Ghost Trick, leave.
we cannot keep kicking Nav out of streams. This is so rude.
Oh, MJ.
Hi, MJ.
You're too late on that joke. Archer made it first. Everyone is here. This is so exciting.
It's all here.
This is so exciting. You are all here to witness.
I've missed my friends. I've missed my friends in stream. The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers.
You ever seen Turnabout an Ace Attorney musical? The background of 600,000 volts.
Wait, is that what you put in there?
Tell him, Roof.
Wait, Roof, is that what you put in there? That's fucking awesome. And now I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted on this end of the Zoom call. All of my buddies are here.
Yeah, we put it. Yeah, in the way back is but it's only on the like the dark screen, with the dark lighting. But there's the Temsic fragment on the back shelf. Yeah.
I knew you put a Ghost Trick thing in there somewhere. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we are concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. We're gonna flood this fucking submarine. Fuck you.
Whee!
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode! Where did he go?
Magic permanence.
I looked away for like 3 seconds.
Claire, you need to return your library. Where'd she go?
No, I knew I shouldn't have checked out the 101 magic tricks to do at home! What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast.
It's okay. You'll see. If you need to watch the VOD later, absolutely go for it. Oh.
The fuck you mean talk? What? Hold on. The fuck you mean talk? What? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. I'm just a little guy. You think I know shit? I don't know shit.
I'm just a little birthday boy.
I'm a little birthday boy. I already died on my birthday. I died twice on my birthday. That's some bullshit. Woof.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that little lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
Telephone is ringing.
Whoa!
The phone is ringing.
The phone will be right there. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
I love that. I love that image that's just like that's just like Missile going just shouting it.
Come on. Come on. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. I now see what I had to do. Sorry, I was a silly Billy. Got it. Alright. Got
Roof,
it.
my mind is blown for reasons that I can't explain yet.
The Black Hello, it's calling to us!
Black hello. Oh, you mean the telephone?
I almost feel like I could actually talk to Miss Camilla now.
This might be one of the perks of being dead. Anyway, let's get to that phone before the line goes dead.
You bet!
Okay.
You've got to create a path for Sissel using Missile.
Yes. I was just gonna do this the easy way, but I don't think the game wants me to do that. Oh, wait, no, wait. Please. There we go. No! Suck my dick! Move back. Alright. Dog. Fuck. Jesus.
Press random buttons. You'll get there eventually.
Ugh.
There we go.
Boink. No! Move! Doggy, I love you. I need you to move. There we go. And now, doggy.
And now,
I got it. I got there. I'm
Doggy
really-
need to move again.
Doggy, good. No! Fuck! I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That Black Hello! It just came off the hook!
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast. Doggy has to move again. You just said that. I was not listening. Okay.
I know, right?
Can you just... Oh,
Yep.
you can go down.
You have to move to something else. Yeah.
Just go down.
The one annoying part about Missile is that if you try to move from one object that you can swap to another, like it won't let you not swap it. Which the extended reach like makes up for, but you know.
Yeah. It's a silly Billy.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was just ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel!
Take a wild fucking guess.
I'll put money on dead. Yeah. Oh, beans.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Oh, that's a rough one, girly. That's a rough one, girly. Goddamn.
Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Only there's something we can do with dead bodies.
Rippin' piss, girly pop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry.
The most, what, how does it go?
The
most awful,
the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
The most biggest.
The most biggest.
Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before.
I think Kate must have used this voice on a different stream.
Shit, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy!
Hey, Missile.
Sorry.
Hey,
I
Missile,
cry.
that was really fucking cute. We do have another dead person in the room, though. Can we save the cute for, like, after both people are alive?
Yeah, okay, sorry, I got caught up in your moment.
Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all,
The game designers don't want to have to build a swap sequence into this next one.
absolutely not. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it!
No, right? Thank you, Missile.
I'm so glad I can still use this voice somewhere.
All right.
Hey, fuck.
Beans.
Hey, girly.
Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
Hey, I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, someone clocked your ass and then you drowned. Or maybe you died and then you got thrown in the water, so you didn't have to suffer drowning. One of those is a lot better than the other. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? Is he all right?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet.
That's so silly. That's so silly, Gooper.
I think it's cool.
I know it's cool. This is silly
Because
Goofy
it's taking
slash
advantage
pause.
of it's taking advantage of the fact that he can't die, right? Like there's the whole thing with the body, right? That he's just gonna be carrying that,
Oh god.
like Manfred von Karma up in this, but like without like the pain, you know.
Yeah.
The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town.
Manfred von Karma wants what I have. The inability to feel pain when shot.
True.
Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. How?
Fuck you.
I don't know. Then we sneaked? Then we sneaked onto the submarine
Snake.
with him when it surfaced.
We snoke.
Before long, the submarine dove back down again.
I should have actually listened
My
to
ears
the
have been
sentence
popping
you
like a
just-
motherfucker.
Yeah, I should have listened to the sentence you just said instead of trying to think of the word snoke. Fuck.
Just basically, the submarine went away from the surface and back down to the bottom of the sea.
Okay, so Man in Red got the transmitter shot in him. Man in Red went back to the submarine.
Yeah. Man in Red
Okay.
took a boat out on the lake, fired two shots,
two
wanted to create a
shots.
witness.
Got it. Got it.
Jumped in the water, swam back to the
Swam to the submarine. Submarine went back down. I'm caught up. Okay.
Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla.
Well, I've good news for you. We found Camilla.
I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. Love to play that spin-off game. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
It's rewind
rewind
time,
time.
baby.
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron, what's up?
I hope everyone who's joining here is not gonna be spoiled by the major ghost trick plot twists by being here. I just want to warn everyone. Okay, you can still be here. You can have fun, but just keep that in mind if you actually want to go into this with the fully intended experience. I hate that I'm just I'm not
No,
trying to
listen.
kick out all my friends. I'm just saying.
Listen, no, this is
know what you're getting in for. Yeah.
You know what? Fair.
Whatever.
I'm
Just
allowed.
just don't ruin it for anyone else, and you will be fine.
That's the rule. That's the rule in this house.
That's the rule. Yeah,
That's
Shark,
the
you're good.
rule.
You're good, Shark.
You
Yeah.
can have whatever experience you want to have. I'm not one to gatekeep anyone's gameplay experience. However, if you are an asshole to other people, fuck you. That includes
Yeah.
being an asshole to me, other people in chat, whoever I am streaming with. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Anyway, what's going on with the girlies?
Camilla, are you okay?
Why can I hear some, like, bitch-ass 20-year-old in my head cussing me out?
Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Oh my god.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
There's something so... that's the point, but there is something so ominous about this girl, like,
I know.
holding the fucking barrel.
I know.
Get Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
For her neutral special, Camilla wields a gun.
For real.
The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? Heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? Explosion? Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out!
How you doing over there?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. My little
Hee hee.
thoughts.
Hoo hoo.
It's nuts the way that, like... Because you can either...
For a second, I forgot that I was voicing Camilla. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I get to be the possessed Camilla.
Because you can think about it of her being, like, protecting Camilla physically, and or you can think about it as her, like, not like protecting the man in red as well.
Mhm.
Because, like, she does feel bad and, like, doesn't, you know, and wants to kind of resolve this seemingly as peacefully as possible.
Mhm.
And god damn, that's a good way to showcase that visually.
Yeah.
Fuck! That's good.
Stark, yeah, that the moment of Camilla like starting to get up slowly and then like taking out the gun. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's good.
What a moment. What a
that's
moment. Cuz
good.
you instantly go like, "Oh god, oh
shit.
fuck."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
So-
and he's going villain dialogue moment too.
Yeah.
So like
Oh,
everything,
it's so hardcore.
It's
everything
not for
about
me.
this.
Nobody calls the dead.
Uh,
Oh, and
I know,
it's
right,
the
Archer?
whole. Oh my god! You know what? Man in Red is classy. Say what you
Yeah.
want. Perhaps a dastardly bastard, but a classy dastardly bastard. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Motherfucker's got showmanship to a T.
Mm.
Anyway, revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him. Am I? Lines that feel like they're gonna bite you in the ass.
Yes, sir.
He was going to shoot Detective Jode. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway.
That's some fucked up shit. Hi, I'm Rod Serling.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
Wake me up inside.
You didn't have to add the again part.
Save me!
Hi, Missile. How'd you get here?
Save! Okay.
Oh, that goes so hard.
Oh.
The corpse being the floating. Ready?
Oh god.
It's
never
so
gets any
good.
less weird. And you're sitting here the entire time. No, shush. You're sitting here the entire time. Not you, sorry, not the action. But you're sitting here the entire time. You're like, oh, she's gonna fucking bop her on the head. She's gonna bop her on the head with that gun. She's gonna kick her ass. And then it's like, no. She's doing the thing that she's done this entire fucking game, which is fucking saving people and paying the cost for it. Motherfucker, character consistency! Fuck you!
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm having a great time.
This is when the shit is hitting the fan, you know? It started last time and now it's really hitting the fan.
Can you move closer, my sweet
you?
boy?
My little scrunkly.
My little scrunkly, can you please wave that gun one more time? So I can please get out of here.
My Tumblr sexy man.
It would not
phone is
surprise
ringing.
me.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
I can't look it up. But
You
God,
you will after today.
True.
You can.
this is true. Get me in there.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey. Oh, can I not?
Yeah. Try it. Oh, that's right.
That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
There's one detail.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly.
You ever played Splatoon 2? Isn't that what that's off the hook, right? That's the band in the second game.
Probably. That makes sense. It's a fish pun. I'll take it.
Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, that worked.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
I'm as surprised as you are, Lynn. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? It's not. Me, I'm the one to
Come
say
on,
that's-
hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone.
Me, I'm the one who says that's not how we planned it.
It might be Detective Jode.
She's right. Better check it out.
Disturbance in the alley. Better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
I'm really
Let's
good at
go.
making the wrong choice the first time, given the option of go or
Doobie.
stay.
Should you stay or should you go?
That must be true what they say.
It's true what they say.
There are restless ghosts on board.
I'll be on my way. Hey, bestie. I am so curious as to what that updated to.
That does it. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Okay.
Cool.
Who's he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true. Neither of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly.
We have to make this as.
What?
Oh, just.
Sissel,
I was about to say, like,
what?
like the whole thing with like fate changing, because like that's our checkpoint. So they always have to make the most like obtuse reference to it. Like it doesn't make any sense to say someone's fate has changed here. Checkpoint. But they just need to do it. Yeah.
Just gotta do it.
Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip.
We sneak country music onto the playlists, it'll work.
It's Detective Jode. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Oh, God.
Ghost.
Oh, my man. Fuck. I don't know what my plan was there. I do know what my plan was, I just didn't move quickly enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for... Fuck!
It didn't fully. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Shit. Okay,
Wait.
well...
Wait.
Oh, I don't like... vibes nasty. Nasty vibes, nasty vibes, nasty vibes.
Stinky.
Oh, stinky! I probably should have written that. Probably should have written that. Probably should have written that.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm getting better at least fucking up in a way that's fast. And not fucking it up right at the fucking end like an idiot.
Hey, you did that like once.
Yeah, but it was a bad one.
No, like you got it, but then there was one extra step that you could take, and they intentionally make it so like you think that you have to take it, but you don't.
Ugh.
So it's kind of they're tricky about it.
Hearing.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm kidding. I'm being silly. Okay.
I'm just gonna ride that train to the end of the line.
Sleepy Time Junction. Okay, Roof. Take care. See you later, maybe, if you want to stop in.
Am I in a cool rock?
If you want me to message, I don't know. Wait, really quick, Roof. if you have DMs on Discord,
Keep
when we
Roof
get
in the
to
loop.
when we get to the part, do you want me to just DM you to be like, it's happening?
Something's happening.
Roof might
There we go.
already be gone. Okay, I will. Okay.
The Temsic fragment. You're mine at last.
Finally, I can eat. He just puts it in his mouth and starts chewing.
I shoved the Temsic rock in my mouth. The objective has been achieved. I'm just looking at all the little guys that are shoved into that pod. That's very cute. Nutrients! The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir.
Farewell, sir.
Boink.
Is this all? What just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Unknown will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea. Forever! Farewell, Sissel!
I know what I was about to say.
We're gonna flood the fucking boat! Fuck you! Oh my god.
That's about as funny as a screen door on a battleship. Screen door on a submarine, you dork. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure, it's cute. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
I feel like that's gonna fire it faster, but oh my god, I want to do it again. I don't want to sit through that cutscene again, though. We're gonna do it, though. I don't really have a choice. There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we could do. I hope!
Why was the "I hope" at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Dramatic effect, Sissel, jeez! Okay, here goes.
Dramatic effect is not great in a death or more death situation. Not really the strongest, concern. Hi, buddy! Hi, honey! Oh, my little guy, you're about to get your fucking shit rocked! No! Why is there so much goddamn mouse violence in this game? Shit!
Technically, they're rats.
I don't care, I'm gonna adopt all of them. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought.
Rats.
We're the rats. Was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yep, explosive detonation featuring ghosts. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? My little friend, I love you.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow. I'm really sorry, this thing is gonna explode at least once. Oh, little guy. Oh, great, we dumped the little creature off. Now it's gonna drown in the sea,
Wow.
Sissel.
Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Not for that safety device.
Right. The what?
The safety device.
The fucking... There, we've clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Are you gonna say the rat, or are there two problems? Problem? What's that?
It's something when it's an inconvenience, but that's not important right now. The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh.
It just won't explode. What was that noise?
Looks like the torpedo is still at the submarine.
It looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats.
Fuck!
Says that we did it!
Oh, thank Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
GG.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm apparently in a state of mind in which, like, the thought of that little rat getting hurt was actually going to make me weep. That's fun. That's where I'm at. Hi.
Yeah, so you did the right thing by stopping the weights on the right sides, like, to begin with. If you had tried to stop the, if you tried to put the safety device on, or not have the weights, like, equal, the rat wouldn't be able to escape, and, like, when it starts to clamp down, the rat would just, like, push it back up, basically. So you couldn't stop the detonation until you released the rat.
That's my good friend, the rat.
I should have you voice the rat.
The rat's done nothing wrong.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
Really thinking about that rat, Lynn. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right. I guess
that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things? I'm taking a fucking guess. Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right. I'm worried about Camilla.
I should turn my light on. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling up the room. So now I actually did make your life a lot harder, Lynn. Remember when I said that drowning to death would be like ass? Like, that would be like the worst. I'm sorry I manifested that. I didn't mean to do that. I need to turn a light on. Oh, God.
You got this. I believe in you.
Bold choice.
Genesis 1:2 this shit. Actually, maybe no. I think it's 1:3.
Ow.
1:4. The part where he says, "Let there be light." That's what I mean.
Your approximate knowledge of Bible verses entrances and
Well,
has wooed me.
Well, I mean, I know, like how the beginning goes. It's just like I don't remember where the arbitrary verse numbers are, because, like, you know, the text was not written with chapter and verses. Those were added like for reference reference sake in the Middle Ages.
Yeah, keep talking dirty to me.
The original texts were not, were not divided into chapters. I mean, they had like literary units, but they did not have chapter and verse the way that we have them today. The chapter and verse are really only there for the sake of convenience, for reference. Anyway.
Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Fuck. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path.
I think the second time you're able to enter the ghost world after, yeah. There you go.
Oh, damn, that piston's fast. Okay, Sissel, I'm sorry I have to take the jacket off. It is hot. I'm getting damp. I can't.
Yeah, just like these
It's like
ladies
these
in
lovely
this
ladies.
sinking sub. Am I right? Hey!
Hey! Okay.
Yeet. Anyway. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel?
Damp.
Like shit. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lind, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now.
We're all gonna die together.
Oh. Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
Well, she's dead. Time to leave her.
Fuck.
I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do!
Don't. Hey, don't say it like that. It might be true this time.
Aw, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Spin some shit! Or I could just, you know.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go.
Oh. I am
Again,
not immune to
Lynn's
piggyback
Lynn's
rides.
Lynn's animations in this game are unparalleled.
I am
Literally, there are so many of them.
not-
I'm glad you're here, Sissel. You ever played Luigi's Mansion?
Sorry for the wait. I've been really busy being dead. It looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast.
Does it look like I know what any of those words mean? You better. Oh,
We
that's
better
it.
get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean? I don't know what any of those words you're saying mean.
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
Line go up. Hey, look at that ladder. Wonder if we can get it down somehow. Hint, hint.
Good idea. Let's try. You don't need to be rude about it. Jesus. All right.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes.
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Fuck you. Turns off your flashlight.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
Oh, that's an action girl if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Oh, she's fucking ripped. Oh, she's strong. I know in my heart. I know in my heart she's ripped.
What was that?
It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh?
Yeah, put it right at your eyes.
Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. I knew I should have switched to glasses.
Fuck.
Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
I ran out of dailies. I'm sorry. Okay, no, that's just taking things too far. Do you... I mean, I'll try it.
Okay, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do...
Let's get to that door and we're safe.
Did you just throw me? Never mind, this is sick as fuck. I take everything back. I'm sorry I shit-talked you for a second. Oh my god, that's sick!
No. What happened now?
Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
Can't believe we're still okay after that fall.
I can't believe submarines get to have legs and we don't. That's bullshit.
And we're really lucky, or we're dead and we haven't realized it yet.
Come on now. As if the latter could be true. I don't know, have you met me? Shit's been happening.
Well, I think he's trying to say, you know what it looks like to be dead, and it's not this.
What now?
Oh, this track fucks.
The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Fuck's sake. Oh. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
I'll just sit here.
There you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Oh god, okay, alright,
Alright,
okay. Oh, we're
take a look around.
Alright, we're gonna go this way, up. I don't really need to swap, I don't think, so we're just gonna go this way for a second. Keep moving. Take a look around, me immediately running to the top. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't really do anything as missile besides swapping things, and that's not really gonna...
Well, if you have missile access,
Yeah.
you can assume that at some point you're gonna need to do the swappies.
I mean,
think.
true. I'm just thinking, like, right now, is there anything I can do off the bat?
Right.
And
Well, how are we gonna get? How are we?
Fuck. The closest
Yeah.
thing I can think is just doing a bunch of swappies, but I can't swappy if he is on the same one, which is still a silly Billy rule, but I get it. I don't know why I thought doing it twice would work. Okay, so we're just gonna go back down.
We gotta figure out a way to get.
I don't want to fucking. Okay, so you are literally.
Maybe
stuck, I think.
she'll
Maybe she'll move the flashlight in a sec.
Please.
Try it.
Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla.
I know. We're gonna have to try and create a path for you somehow.
The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you?
You can't swim, neither can Camilla.
Oops, I already said that, didn't I? Oh, okay, well, good luck.
Can you pick up the flashlight, my love? Thank you. A little
Okay.
more helpful. Good girl. All right. Okay. All right.
So I will say, this situation is loosely timed.
Loosely timed.
But it's also, yeah, but it is also like, there are some checkpoints along the way,
Okay.
and if you fail, like, it does not take too long to get back into it, you know.
Okay.
So don't worry too much.
Babe, I'm gonna do nothing but worry. I need you to understand this. I love you dearly.
Well,
I'll do nothing
all
but
I can do-
panic.
I've done my job.
This is just what it's like being friends with me. I'll do nothing but panic. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
Remember,
Can you go to the side? You can go to the side. And so anything that was in reach before should still be in reach because everything is the same. We just turn.
Correct.
Why do I keep getting out?
Okay.
Okay.
So take a look.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
Okay. All right. Okay.
What are you thinking?
It might just be. Oh, that's.
It might just.
Keep
it
fucking
might be
taking your
just
line. I'm
that.
sorry.
Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Sissel! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Hey, Missile. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? Those pistons.
I would really prefer you be quiet.
How about we just stop talking for a while? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yep. Fuck! Okay. Fuck, we gotta puzzle this shit. We all know I'm really fucking good at puzzles. Shit. Stop hitting that button. Switch again.
What's the one on top?
The one that was in the middle.
Well, what is it? Like, because like the bottom one is large fan.
Yes.
What's? I think there was.
Oh, wait. What happens if we do this? Let's
All
find
right.
out what happens if we do that.
Yeah.
There. How about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. God, Lynn is so cool. I don't think I've properly.
Isn't she?
I don't think I've properly said that this whole playthrough.
I've had a
Like-
Lynn sticker on my water bottle for like 3 years, and no one knows what it is.
She's just like genuinely like a badass.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Hot steam.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
I knew I should have got an Epic Games account. There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to. Just have to do it. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my god, please? 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 Thank you. Hi, Lynn. Bye, Lynn.
Hmm.
Where's my boy? No. What? I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Is there what? Sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I was trying to run math.
You're good. Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
Don't do that.
It's salt water.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about the steam.
Leave it to me. Let's let.
Thanks, Missile. All right.
I like swap like. Okay. I'm gonna just like. Oh really? There we go. Just
Yeah, I think this is a safe point already, but yeah, go for it.
Okay. I feel like there's going to be some pipe swapping that needs to occur. And I don't know if I have enough time to math it out without just going for it.
Yeah, do you see that, like, there's different levels of steam?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stare at it for a while. It's gonna be terrible. So
Look at this. If I swap the pipes.
it changes how the steam comes out, right?
Well, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. Huh. Bet that'll come in handy. Okay. Shit. There. How does that look?
Nice. It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch. Lynn Ghost Trick, action hero. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Miss All. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
Thanks, it's a trauma mechanism.
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Like that chain that's just been hanging out up there. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Are you being sarcastic? He's like, I've never heard of sarcasm.
I've never heard of it.
No, seriously, what is it?
But I am very lost.
I don't know. I can't
Shit.
remember.
Dog, I love you. You need to move for like a second.
Dog!
Dog!
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah, this is happening.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, raise away. Oof. Hey, can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something? Yes, I will tease you, even in our final. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no!
Well, this is how we die.
No! This way!
Oh, that would scare me worse. If you had to drag me back under first, I would hate that. I would rather die. That's no, warn me. Warn me. That's horrible. Don't like it. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished.
How the world's filled with filth and lies.
But it's plain to see evil inside of me is on the rise. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. I see you bringing that phrase back right at the end of the game. I wonder who we're going to talk to. Unless that's the point, it's trying to trick me.
Woo!
What if it's trying to trick me? I won't allow this. I won't allow it to trick me.
Woo!
It's going to trick me.
The final struggle. Yeah, here's
Here's
how
how
Ray
Ray can still win. I've been on this. I've been on this since day one.
I know. I kind of want to say, like, okay.
It's not, but...
Okay. If you have... This might be a good time to air out, like, before we move on to the next chapter. Because, so the next chapter is, like, a lot of talking, but kind of short, and then the final chapter.
Okay.
So, if you have any time to, like, air out your final guesses on theories and stuff, now's a good time to do. Now's a good time to do so, because we're about to get a lot of info.
Well, I still, in my heart, want Ray to be involved. My truest, deepest desire is that Ray is our final antagonist. And gave us our powers so that everything could happen in this exact way to, fill some sort of overarching machinations. And then once we've, filled our usefulness, we're still going to disappear at dawn, regardless of what we know. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think they're setting up, I guess these two aren't necessarily like contradictions of each other. My guess right now as to what this story is gonna do is like it's either going to explain why Temsik crashed. It doesn't have to. I don't know how relevant that is, but I think that Temsik crashed into the earth and all the little meteorites went everywhere. One of the meteorites went into the man in red's back. I think another one ended up in the junkyard, is maybe literally like the light bulb at this point of Ray. I don't know, that might be like really specific. I know apparently you can talk to Ray throughout this game, and I really hope he's not just a tutorial guy. I hope he comes back. I miss Ray. But I feel like this is going to have a little bit more of an extraterrestrial twist. I feel like there's like one more thing it's going to do. I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know if it's going to be just sort of explaining more about how Temsik works and like why it can do this, or if it's going to be like, no, something or someone intentionally sent that missile to Earth, or not the missile, the meteorite to Earth. to specifically fulfill this like, I don't know. Like, I said this, I think, last time, and I'll say it again. I think as soon as this game kind of threw in like an ET element here, like all of my ideas kind of went out the window, because fuck it, there's extraterrestrial shit now. I can't make as educated of a guess as I want to. Because you've thrown in the element of fuck it, space technology. Like, I don't know. And like, it's odd that this would be the direction this game goes.
It's really, really odd.
Sexy, but it's odd. I don't know how I feel about it. I like the part of me that just gets like mad horny for murder mystery visual novels, as is my branding, is sort of just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fit these pieces together anymore. If you are giving me the idea of like, fuck it, space technology, like you could explain anything away at this point with space technology.
A wizard did it.
Oh, you could say a wizard did it, and like the game could do that, and it could pretend like it's like a fully satisfying ending, and like a very vengeful wizard from 10 years ago, maybe, sure, like it could do that. I kind of doubt it's gonna do that, because I feel like this game would not get as much hype as it would if the twist was just a wizard did it. You know what I mean?
I was about to say, like,
I feel like you respect stories too much, and I feel like you respect me more than that. To be like, this is the greatest story of all time. The twist is a
but
wizard.
You're still trying to figure out. It's all been ironic this whole time. We've successfully Morbius the worst game of all time into superstardom. No, it's no, but I mean, yeah, I can totally get at this point where you're like, how do you put all these pieces together?
How do you?
And I think you're really like, these are going to be some good chapters.
All right, I'm intrigued and slightly afraid. I don't. All right, I will say my final piece, and then we're gonna run.
Yeah.
I don't think a wizard did it. I think the main kind of idea behind this game is going to come down to identity. I think that a lot of characters in this game have by a lot of, I will say, like, prominent characters, sort of like maybe like Jode, Lynn, Missile, Camilla to an extent. I don't remember how much it's talked about, but I will say to an extent. Sissel especially, because that's like his whole thing. But a lot of characters in this game have kind of formulated their identity around one moment, right? Like who, like the original Man in Red, even, or whoever is possessing the Man in Red, like, or whatever. I'll leave that door open. But like, I think everyone's got their trauma. Everyone's got their one thing. Some people share a one thing, like Joe.
Because you've got that one thing.
Jode and Camilla obviously share the trauma of the mom. You have the Knight in Temsic, which was both the Man in Red and Lynn and Jode to an extent, but like these like simple moments in time that formulate, you know, like a life trajectory.
Something DL6.
something DL6. Exactly. And the fact that everyone has, like they all have, you know, kind of something to do with death, as is, you know, par for the course here in the in the death game.
Yeah.
But I think it's very interesting that so far Sissel's one moment is what he sees as his death. And everything else is a mystery. Like, his lack of identity, his identity of a lack of identity is built around what he sees as his death. And again, whether that's sort of like maybe Sissel himself is another like fraction of Temsik, and like every time the man in red dies, a new fucking spirit pops out, and that's why he like knows everything all the time. And like Sissel is just the man in red, but he has a new name every time. I don't fucking know. Like that would be fucking like that would legitimately be weird.
Like Sissel is like the spin-off like super ego of the man in red.
Yeah,
like
kind of.
It's like a psychological break at some stage.
Kind of like the idea of every time like I hate that this is the comparison I'm gonna draw, but I feel like this is the easiest. Reverse Horcrux.
Yes.
Yes.
I understand.
So maybe it's a way for the whatever is living inside the man in red to elongate its life. And each spirit, maybe it is like an id ego, super ego.
I just threw that out as like
but like
naming what you were putting down. Like,
yeah.
I'm not saying it
a
would be explicitly like a Freudian
like
or
a Jungian
Lacan
like shadow thing.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel. But I also don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's a like personality shift that would happen. Because we've seen well I'm putting that idea in the trash can, but like not just like still high enough on top that I can grab it and it doesn't feel disgusting. But I am forever intrigued by the idea that it's gonna come down to Sissel is not who he has been led to believe he is. Whatever that means, whether that means like he is part of this like Temsik meteorite, whether that means he has been possessing the man in red's body for so long, that's what his ghost thinks he is. Maybe it's the idea that like your ghost takes on the form of the closest corpse because it just sort of assumes. I don't fucking know. Miss Bailey. I miss Bailey. That's unrelated, but I just thought about it. I miss my gay little cops.
Well, are you ready to find out? Did you know that saving your game lets you pick up where you left off? Thanks, bottom of the screen.
Nice.
Also, Archer, in reply to the thing you said like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, when I was a kid, literally the main thing I would do is I would just go back and replay the final chapter over and over again because I thought it was so cool.
That's how hard
it was
this fucks.
So cool. Okay, let's do it.
Let's roll. I'm so scared. / pause.
Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m.
So we have like what, an hour? The abandoned submarine. Oh, is it 6 a.m. on the dot?
Wow, that's what we assume.
I'm listening. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. God, if I had a nickel. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly.
The claw.
The claw. My head is filled with one giant question. Have I indeed... What in the world is this thing? Oh, it's many things! Oh, it's a man!
A cunty man.
It's a cunty little man!
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Did you put sunglasses on a traffic cone?
I think it's like a bent pipe.
It's
It's VLC media player.
the cooler VLC media player.
You versus the guy.
The guy she tells you not to worry about.
Not to worry about. Hey, you're... I'm gonna need some water, man.
Yeah, honestly.
Like for this one.
Mhm.
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there.
See, I can't tell if it's more or less creepy with this sitch going instead of the
Mhm.
corpse. I think
Yeah.
it's less weird, but it's... I like that the
Yeah.
the valve makes it look like he's smoking or something. Like he's
Yeah.
got something in his mouth.
Like his little cigar.
Yeah.
You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else could explain all those unnatural things happening? You knew! How come you didn't do anything about it all this time?
It was funny.
I went lull, and then Lamau. And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden?
It would ruin my plans if you died.
You wanted to get revenge on us.
Yeah, but if you just died in a sinking boat that, like, technically I didn't have too much to do with directly, that's fucking boring. That's not revenge. That's coincidence. That sucks.
I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. If you draw something in chalk and you erase it, where the fuck does it go?
That's
Loss of
still you.
I know. Sorry, I got really excited about the visualization of the loss of identity. Just who in the world are you?
Thistle, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Thistle? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am too.
What? The man in front of me is not...
You old dumb motherfuckers want an exposition dump?
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Themes. With the best song in the game playing in the background.
Do you like ships?
They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you would deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. There's a hole in the middle of the hole. There's a hole in the middle of the hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the middle of the head. There's a flea on the wing, on the fly, on the frog, and the bump, and the log, and the hole in the middle of the hole. There's a flea on the wing, on the fly, and the frog, and the bump, and the log, and the hole in the middle of the hole. There's a flea. There's a flea. There's a flea. There's a flea on the wing, on the fly, and the fly, and the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Bird in the nest, and the nest, and the branch, and the branch, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the. No, I fucked it up. Bird
I was singing the version that Archer knows from the wonderful world of autotainment.
Bird in the nest, and the nest, and the twig, on the branch, and the branch, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Yo. The Thames.
Yeah, I mean we grew up on that.
I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Oh no!
I know, yeah.
Oh, that's so mean.
It's okay.
These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Yeah, you were fucking weird. I don't know why the fuck you could do that.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do?
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years.
Oh, no. MJ.
At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
I'm seeing you put the pieces, try to fit 1 and 2 together in your head.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died.
God, man's has to die. Ass up. Every time. I'm so sorry, King.
Yeah.
Life of a bottom. I'm so sorry.
So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Let's show the dog dying
Every
again.
The Temsic fragment's still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
Which is why Missile didn't have powers the first time, just the second.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite?
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
Giving a reason for the game mechanic to keep bringing you back over and over if you fuck up.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day.
And also the meteorite. Sorry.
You're good.
The more serious the moment gets, the worse the jokes are gonna get.
Yeah.
What?
Thanks to that meteorite fragment.
He died booty ready. What do you want from me? See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you don't come to stream. You miss the fact that I've only ramped up my game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Because of that meteorite, my very existence is a contradiction. You ever heard of Rise from the Ashes?
What do you mean?
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However,
I gained my death. What does that mean? I don't know. I thought it sounded cool.
because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. You ever seen Doctor Who? In other words,
Hold my hand.
my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. I misspell separated with a second E. Don't blame me.
Oh, that is.
It should be separated.
Verbally.
Minus spelling mistake. You win.
That sounds horrible. Oh my god.
What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago.
If you ever played shit, what's it called? Shit.
I don't know, trauma center?
It's no. It's literally.
I haven't taken a shit in 10 years. I have not experienced the pleasure of a waste traveling through my endocrine system.
Oh man, you're missing out.
My large intestine is useless.
Nothing's being filtered anymore. What? Manual Samuel? Is that what that game is called?
I don't know. I've not heard of
It's
that.
a game in which you literally have to, like, the plot of...
Oh, like you have to manually control all of your body's functions.
It was a character, Manuel Samuel, your player character, like, died and then signed a deal with the Grim Reaper or whatever, and the Grim Reaper was like, all right, I'll bring you back, but you gotta do it the hard way, and you have to manually regulate every single function of you have to manually blink,
Amazing.
you have to manually breathe, you have to manually...
You are now manually breathing.
You are now manually breathing. It is like, oh, it's such a cool idea for a game. I've never played it.
I want my large intestine useless on booty shorts. Have you ever heard of irritable bowel syndrome? Imagine that for 10 years.
Oh, God.
Anyway. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Oh, time just stopped. Huh.
Zawaru, though. So I just simply existed. Not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, that'll...
I can't get it up. Sorry. I gotta get in a few as well.
Oh, great. You can still get in a few. Way to rub it in, motherfucker. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated.
This is like the most hellish existence I've ever heard.
It's not fun. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing.
Paraglide. But I couldn't do that. I was dead now. So plan B.
Moida.
New idea.
New
Adultery. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
I kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. They had one more final target. You, Detective. Me?
You were ground zero, baby girl.
You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay.
That's my B. I'm sorry.
But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into the Jodes case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. A boo-boo-boo, a Scooby-Doo. Told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me.
I leans against the fence.
I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
To keep himself propped up.
Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But then fucking Chapter 1 had to happen. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
I showed up.
Supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared.
Aha. The inspector in white was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I'd never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later.
I'm gonna give myself like half a W on that one. A V.
How so? Oh, because of the Lynn not intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself half a V for now.
Yeah. A slant line, as it were.
I'm gonna give myself half a W. I'm gonna give myself a V.
A V.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling? Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine? Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea? This must be how you felt all along. When? Mela! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, My dad were here. I bet he'd save us. Mela, I'm so sorry!
That's funny.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all this trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute!
Yes, we do!
This will tell us where Detective Jode is!
That present from the inspector in white!
That's right, Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about our torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, is Missile hanging out in the pillow?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're cuddling.
Oh, oh!
I know, right? Open the door and flood the room.
Flood the room. Fuck you. Hey, Lynn.
So a shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment.
It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is.
Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode.
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
You think so?
So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo?
You ever seen Dr. Strangelove? Of course not! You guys are going to go!
Darn. Kinda wanted to see that.
Do you want to see me drown?
Can I not just say weird, fucked up shit sometimes? Is this not a thing I can do?
I love Portal.
The X is just, hey, what the fuck?
Isn't Gladys great?
Is that, oh. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, it looks like this is the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly. Not to me, though. I will die if I eat grapes.
I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little...
Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
That's actually a line that Commander Sith said in Chapter 2. Where he's like, sometimes I think our country's use of technology is just plain off. Anyway. It looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. The torpedo room, huh?
You said there were torpedoes. There might be another torpedo lift there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I got it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jode up. Did something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
I think the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Alright, just turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Oh, you're over there, buddy. Aw. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It would probably work just fine if I could only move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Can I, like, talk to my buddy?
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
No.
Now you can press ZR.
Okay, I do need to move, though. There we go. I don't actually know what
Yeah.
did. But we're
No,
gonna
yeah.
run with it.
It swap the switches. Right, because it was just the switch that was the problem, not the mechanism.
Ah,
So you switch the switches.
there we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
Just like my... I don't know. I'll sit on this end, too.
Just like my. Sorry.
Just like my... I don't know.
Just like
But something's odd.
like my weakness. What is?
Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking.
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay.
And if there aren't any cords within reach, you're fucked.
And what? Thanks for the vote of optimism, and then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back.
I don't have to die if I pause.
Okay, come on, Missile. I don't want to leave Camilla behind. That's scary. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't! How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind! I can't do it!
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
That's a good boy, Missile.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
Sissel,
Yes?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missa?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
Never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend. Don't rub it in, PSX beams. Also, hello. This is where Kate is experiencing this for the first time, so enjoy the show. Be respectful.
I really thought for a second, like, Missile was gonna jump through, like, the hull and then run over to Camilla's core and just be like,
I don't want to go!
these 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer. Hey! Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
How would you have reacted if in chapter 14, wait, hold on.
Oh, thank God it does it automatically.
I know, right? How would you react if, how would you react if in chapter, in chapter 14, it was like, this ghost with greater powers is this person, and it was Nagito Komae.
I would actually, like, lose my
Faint.
shit. Just like in pure, just like, this game came out before SDR2. So just the energy of just like, this is how the ultimate timeline can still win. Detective Jode!
I bet the big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
Better not, you might break your teeth.
Yeah, they're an ad hell. It's okay.
Oh, you poor thing.
It's okay. We're fine.
The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jode.
But like, there's also a core over here. I want to talk to that core. I want to talk to this core. This seems more fun. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, they're fine for right now.
They are alive.
They're alive.
The next, like, 10 minutes at least, probably.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine, Unoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You followed us? I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode.
I can hear you. Where did you go? Where the fuck are you?
Are you? Yomiya? So you remember me, do you?
There you are.
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiya?
That's right.
But those people on the Unoa were calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name.
Oh, you okay?
We got a baby?
I got Bebby. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions?
Again?
This is all I know how to do. I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure. Go ahead. I'm sure there's still plenty we could tell you. Right, Detective Jode?
You turned off my monitor.
Oh my god.
Bebby, this is why I don't let you stream with me. You
Whoa.
fuck up my shit.
Oh my god. It just... Okay, there we go.
There we go. There we go. I'm telling you, this is why Bebby's not allowed to stream with me anymore, because she will fuck up my monitor. She's so rude.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry Nessa is jealous. Oh yeah, our cats have beef.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Oh my god, a STEM kid?
You ever heard of Recipe for Turnabout?
Nessa, I'm
Aw.
sorry.
Systems engineer. What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
You sure are, little buddy. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but
It's a person who's good at using computers.
What's a computer?
Nope. Nope, that hasn't happened.
I'm not looking.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Joe, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomio. Ugh. 10 years ago. I know, right? My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time a manipulator turned out to be a sad nerd, now would it?
I was sealed in eternal darkness. Sanity's requiem for the Nintendo GameCube. I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. This is the scene you're talking about, PSX. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer when I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. Heck yeah, MJ. Fucking Wendy's. Man, I want some Wendy's now. I'm gonna get some Wendy's after this if it's still open.
You
But
gotta get the 4 for 4.
yo, Archer 2? Let's go. But What would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? There's no way I'm gonna give up voicing Yeel Meal to get Wendy's. This is too much of a delight. I fucking love this.
This
I
is the
love
treat.
this guy's lines. I love saying them. I love this character. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. A new beginning, eh? You ever heard of the DS remaster of Gyakuten Saiban? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And then finally I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Yeah, he literally wanted a Truman Show himself. Yeah. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Yep. Exactly. I was making a joke because in Japan it's like, Yami Geru Gyakuten, which is like Turnabout Rebirth is the subtitle, which is also, I think, the Japanese name for Rise from the Ashes. That
makes
park
sense.
is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite.
So that's it, eh?
It's the MacGuffin! So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah. It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course.
What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
It's rewind,
rewind
time,
time.
baby.
It's rewind.
4:23 a.m. So, where are we headed?
Where are we going?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! By the way, I am not human, Detective. He will never be Ballin. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
There's a reference I want to make, but I can't think of the line. But know that I'm thinking it.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. You ever played Luigi's Mansion? Anyway. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? I have to distinguish between his two voices.
Have fun.
That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Come on, I'm gonna die anyway. You can tell me.
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, as it seems, Detective.
I mean, at least you're being nice to me and you're killing me instantly and, you know, we're not gonna suffocate.
Camilla, forgive me.
Honestly, that was the nicest way that guy could have done that. Thank you. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Have you ever played Ace Attorney?
Yakuten.
Ever played Gyakuten Saibon?
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look, I'm still wearing the pink shirt in this profile. Isn't that weird? Look at
Isn't that-
Yomiel's shell.
Isn't that,
Isn't that
fucked up
fucking
shit?
weird?
Hi, I'm Rod
Isn't that some
Serling.
fucked up shit? Hi, I'm Rod Serling. Look at Yomiel's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Hey!
I figured it out.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides! I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean?
I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So, let's see. That means we can go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out.
We'll fuck around and find out.
When we get there, let's move! Rewind time, baby.
No, this is a new beat. If this fucking yeets us all the way back, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Well, that was a great stream. See you guys next time.
See, it says, yeah, see you guys on what, Sunday?
I'm just kidding. Let's go.
He's so cunty. He really is just like really cunty. We go back in time, we go back in our own head, and we just convince him to take 4 steps to the left.
Well, we went through a whole final prediction cycle earlier.
Yeah. Like literally as of now,
Are you just along for the ride?
I'm just saying fuck it, we ball.
All right, let's do it.
I am curious.
It's okay. It was like 10 minutes. You can go back and look at it later.
Yeah. One of these motherfuckers is Ray. We're gonna time paradox this shit. I don't care at this point. That's my final predictions. We're gonna time paradox it. One of these two
Final
ghosts
chapter.
is Ray. Fuck you. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
You know when you're reading Ace Attorney fanfiction and it's like, what if DL6 didn't happen? Anyway, apropos of nothing. It's ready! Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon!
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Huh? Oh, a kitten? Shoot, you might get hurt!
Como Neko-chan.
The DS is cooking right now. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
shit.
Me. I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, hey?
I was wrong. It's Kuroneko-sama.
Not ASMR now. We'll do it for like 2 minutes.
We'll do it until the gameplay starts.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Chode?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him.
So possess yourself or something. Have this guy possess you.
We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Shit.
Okay, let's get started.
Should have planned for that one. I should have planned for that one.
I was like, please let Missile say a line.
If you keep the energy, you can still do it quietly.
Here we go. Welcome to 10 years ago.
Ain't that some fucked up shit? Hi, I'm Rod Serling. Is that a rotund sweet potato? Okay.
Rotund.
It's ready.
Hold
it!
Probably should have hung on to that potato. I think I already fucked this up. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
No, you couldn't have moved up before this point with Sissel.
Okay.
Never. Mm-hmm. So true, bestie.
Fuck. I'm gonna have you hang out right there for a second. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm the fucking villain here. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fuck. Sizzle fucking move. Okay. Just every time something changes, I just keep looking for shit to move. Okay. Okay. I feel like there was a better way to do this. it was, though. I do know what it was. I do know what it was. Hold on. Missile, love of my life. Can you please move? Can I actually send you back up? Real quick. Ah, shit. No? I had to time that. I'm gonna see if I had to time that.
What are you trying to do?
Something. Oh, what? It was something. Oh, can I just not reach down there at all? Okay, well, that didn't really undo anything, I don't think, so that's fine. Oh, shit. Alright, I need better shape up. Because I need a man. My heart is set on you.
It's your favorite dramatic silence.
Better shape up! Missile, you need to move. Please don't do that! I just thought maybe it would wake her up.
Even if you did wake her up, what good would that do at this moment?
You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel! This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes. Okay, I literally am like... Can I get in the gun? I want to get in the gun real bad. There... Okay. What if I just let shit happen?
There's at least one thing that you haven't tried. With Sissel.
And twisting. No. I love you. Go away. Well, that was okay. Oh! Oh! Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Got it?
Got it. Got it. Sorry, I'm a fool. I'm a child. All right. You need to be. All right. Where's the dog? Okay. Okay. You can.
What dog doing?
Dog has to come down. Dog has to come down. And we're gonna do this all so fast. It's gonna be so hot. All right, go. And go. Shit. All right. Switch to you. You go here. Switch to you. You go. Well, it's gonna be on the bat. I need to wait an extra like second. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 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 Oh, well, I can't get there then. Well, I can actually if you move. Okay, so this is gonna be so fucking complex. Shit. Shit. Okay, I could have done that better. I could have done that better. Motherfucker. Shit.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop. If we... Oh, you have... Well, you can't interact with it. Can you reach? You can't reach.
Oh! Look at that sweet potato.
It looks like the thing. If you switch it, it'll do a thing.
That big scary sweet potato.
It's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right. Of course. But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help.
My help? Yeah, I know I'm gonna need your help. I can't get there. I can't get there. I can't get there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I would recommend, like, you don't have you can wait. You don't have to bring Missile into this at all, basically,
so
until
you literally just ride it. All right.
you can literally just ride the sweet potato as Sissel till it's on top, and then you move down, and then you just move Missile over because Missile's reach is really good.
I keep forgetting about that. It's literally the best fucking concept.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I go down.
And then you can move Missile over.
Well, I mean, you don't have to swap that, but if we, like... Shit, can you, like, leave? Can I do this fast enough? Can I do this fast enough? Well, yeah, because time won't fucking... No, well, I can't. You're stuck. Okay, so...
Well, you have to wait for that to come down, I guess.
What if I went into the fucking character descriptions right now? That's what I want. Absolutely, that's what I want. Sure. Hold on. Alright, so we do have to probably do this the long way. Again.
Mm-hmm. Just... Oh. Try it.
Yeah, swap it back.
That was quite a sight to see.
It looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them.
It was a desperate situation. It's kill or be killed.
And Diomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? I cleared a challenge! I cleared a challenge! Are you proud of me?
So that's how you get it. Try... I've never done this. I think you might be able to try to spray the nozzle.
It's no use. I can't get any water to come out.
Well, we can see why not.
Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. If only we could use this to our advantage somehow. Well, you're stuck, bitch, so... I don't know what you want from me. It's like, I can't move.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You had the right idea. You just you could have done like something else in it earlier. Like
Oh god. Hold on.
this to prevent this Mino from being in that situation.
Hold on.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, fuck this. We're starting over again. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. It's not gonna work. It's literally never gonna work.
Okay.
Okay, let me...
Dog.
Dog!
Before it goes up where you can't get to
Oh,
it.
motherfucker! Well, you're gonna have to be patient now, so...
I
Dog!
think you might still be able to reach it. Okay, good. Okay. Where do you want Mino to be?
Oh, look! The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change. Well, I'm still fucking... So I'm still stuck here, so we're just gonna let time run and just see what happens.
I guess so.
There! How's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Yomiel's fate should really change.
It's gonna hit one of the other two.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
In its path? No! Oh, we're in the baby maker. Detective Jode!
Why does everyone think that?
It looks like it's going for his dick, man. I don't know what to tell you. That direct shot. The Temsic, oh my god. The Temsic fragment shot through his leg!
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Still gonna shoot.
Come on, put it down.
You're gonna shoot Lynn, man. Huh?
Dude, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him!
I don't know if it's detective training or if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down!
Gonna shoot Lynn.
No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
And now I'm the weird alien one. Fuck.
I won't let that happen.
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Oh! Oh, shit. Ooh, oh my god, this poor fucking guy.
I love Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh! Wait, when didn't I just make an Avatar: The Last Airbender
You
joke?
did. You did last time, yeah.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him.
It's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious, just like Gerald Ford. Anyone seen
Okay.
Airplane? No? Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. So your fate of death has changed, but still.
I won't quit my day job.
Do you guys want to have a movie night? We still have some time. We have so much time now before dawn. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next
Oh
time?
my god, that's gonna take so long.
Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together.
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle.
Thank you for giving us one. Thank you, Ghost Trick.
This battle against the fate of death!
Yomiel!
Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
Huh?
Manipulate these nuts.
Manipulate these nuts! I don't get it.
Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I don't really respond well to that. You gotta do a little bit more foreplay than that, babe. I'm dead, though.
In that case, just make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second.
I didn't
Okay.
even- Got it! You said a split second.
You get like a second and a half, probably.
Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
You know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body!
Gods. You're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
It'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
You ever seen Up?
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
You know, I'm glad it happened. Mister, I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
Is it okay?
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
Our kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name.
These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend.
Surprise!
Hee. Ooh.
I've never been so glad that's on the soundboard.
I didn't know what it sounded like. I was just like, I feel like this needs a sound effect, and I didn't want to do. I wanted like a, you know what I wanted? I wanted a da-da, you know.
Yeah. piss all over Meow. No, hold on. Let me sit in this one for like a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, hold on.
Oh man.
Max, you're in charge for the next few minutes. Hold on.
Okay. Hi guys. Welcome to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is the part where usually when people play this game, everyone in chat is like, okay, so what Ghost Trick fans love about this game, part of why this game is so good on a rewatch or on a replay, is there are so many tiny, insignificant hints all the way through that this game is the definition of fridge brilliance. I'm just gonna give you probably the most famous example. Why do you think we can't fucking read? There are so many examples. Yeah, the mice thing, right. The torturing rats. You can. People are like, his ghost power is pushing shit off of like tables. Like
his ghost trick is just fucking with shit and seeing what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Bebby? Bebby was in here for a few minutes and then she left.
I'm so glad that this seems like it was not something that was spoiled.
No, but it does make like a thumbnail that I've seen make a lot more fucking sense.
There's also like
I literally almost texted it to you. Is my YouTube Rex for the past 24 hours. I think we mentioned we were finishing Ghost Trick. And my YouTube rec was like, oh, do you want to watch the Ghost Trick video essay? And I was like, no, I don't actually.
yeah.
And it just had like the eyes and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna move on.
You know, there's still more, but like this is the sacred place.
Sacred spoiler.
This is the sacred place where people can finally talk spoilers in the chat. Not about the stuff that's like still yet to come.
Yeah.
But up to this point, this is the only time that Ghost Trick fans allow themselves to let loose and talk about all of the amazing shit they love about this game. Yeah. I think I said last chapter when Lovey Dove was carrying us up, I'm like, the animals are really the best part of this game. Hee hee. Hoo hoo.
Okay, I'm back.
Why do you think he's such a dumbass that like doesn't know shit?
Okay, I think I'm back. Alright.
I think that's you. It's been you.
It's been...
Always has been.
I want to go back to the first VOD because I know I did this in the first VOD.
You were like, Kitty!
When we saw the cat in the junkyard, and I was like, oh, baby!
I'm always worried when that happens because like occasionally people will like guess it. They'll be like, oh, are we the cat? And like the cat just doesn't show up for like a long ass time.
In my defense, I was really hoping the cat was plot relevant. I was so hoping, because first of all, there are very few games in which a cat, when placed in a precarious sitch, is not plot relevant. 2, Black cat, that's symbolism, baby. 3, I just love cats. I think all cats should be plot relevant, frankly. I miss Persona 5.
Yeah.
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
And also just Sissel being sassy is just like, it's so cat.
Can't believe we didn't make a single Catboy joke this entire stream. That anyone had to be like, haha, yeah. Oh, baby. Somebody please look at me.
Oh, kitten! Shoo, you might get hurt!
Somebody please reach a hand out to me.
Welcome to Ad Hell, idiots. I just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while.
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back.
Took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." You ever heard of turnabout goodbyes?
The man named me Sissel. I'm gonna vomit. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking vomit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Deep breaths. You're so strong, Kate.
I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was.
Better name than Polly. I'll give it that.
Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't very happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him.
In years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I can only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. The untold story of a royal vizier.
Like, God, I know what I'm putting on this man's playlist. Shit.
I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light.
Or at least that's what I tried to believe. Left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
That's why the bag closes on its own. Because he closed it.
The Black Cat. I was possessing Sissel then. He wouldn't look very much like a Moida if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend? Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
Yeah, you put him in a fucking bag and you closed it. What did you fucking think was gonna happen?
There's holes in there.
What?
Oh yeah, the whole story happens because someone didn't let the cat out of the bag. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Also, like, Sissel saves 9 lives in the game. Like, it's a, yeah.
Oh, you're
There's-
telling me it's that far thought out. Oh,
There's layers upon layers, yeah.
oh my god. Oh, I see what you meant. I see what you meant. Okay.
I wasn't able to control her completely.
Oh my god. You fuckers know what gets my brain worming. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Did you fucking shoot the cat? No.
The first bullet didn't hit anything,
Okay. No, you
or
did.
so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it?
Oh my god.
It hit Sissel inside that bag.
So it was our murder all along.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there, in the presence of Temsic radiation.
Yes, but it was also Yomiel's fault all along.
That's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. If Ray turns out to be like Sissel, like human Sissel, I truly am gonna have a breakdown. I kind of doubt that, but I'm truly gonna cry. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body.
They play fair. This bag is behind the body at all times.
My true death was hiding just behind that corpse.
I fucking love this for multiple reasons. One, like, there's a line in the beginning of the game that's like, this has gotta be me. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here?
Mm-hmm.
Which there literally is one behind, And the other thing is, when you start the game, right, you're starting from basically the place that you died, right? Which looks to the outside like your body. It looks like Yomiel's body.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, because of the 2-dimensional plane, it's you inside the bag. But you don't realize that until you move away. And then when you come back to try to possess, quote unquote, your body, it doesn't work. And that's why, you fall with your body. So, you identify with that. So you think that you're possessing your body at the beginning, but you're not. You're possessing what's directly behind it. It's so smart. It is so smart.
Now that I think
Yeah.
about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean,
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have let my fiancée stay dead like that.
but you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now that the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate, the fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, hey?
So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Damn.
Yes. And I'm glad, too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
He needed, solidarity with his suffering. Right. We should get back to our new present. He needed to be acknowledged,
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime of my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomi.
Sizzle? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. I'll just have to wait until then.
Sizzle, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now.
I'm your new dad.
So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Which, by the way, I gotta say, when I first played this game, I'd completely forgotten about Ray.
No.
By the time I was in the end game, I had completely forgotten about this guy. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
Clue style, this is how it could have happened.
You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Fucking chapter 1 was wild, huh?
Oh my god, remember when we,
Remember when you killed your first person?
I was so proud of you.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story.
You're already telling me a story.
The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, absolutely not. No.
Hey, look, we get to see the dog die again.
Great.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on.
Absolutely not. No.
He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway.
But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. The story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you. Huh.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
Screaming, crying, throwing up.
By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time round. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't. From watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers.
Holy shit. I need water. Oh boy.
I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
This is so cool because when you go back and you look, Missile never uses the telephone line to travel. He's always carried away on the wind or, you know, just like travels on his own. It's so fucking cool.
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aaron.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
Listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I heard that Miss Lynn had lost her life in that junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to a junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will. Hi, I'm Rod Surley. There in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
That's why that's why he picked the desk lamp, because that's what Sissel picked the first time around.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? We're natural enemies.
I mean, yeah.
I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomio.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then... You mean... that thing about ceasing to exist?
They're completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Can you give me a hee-hee hoo-hoo in this missile voice?
Hee hee. Hoo hoo.
Thank you. Oh boy.
It's so fucking good. Like, you don't feel cheated that you were lied to at the very beginning of the game, you know? All the clues were there. Yomio lived for 10 years.
I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
You know what? I don't remember how much of a joke I was making at the time. I do want to point out, like, the way that at one point I was literally like, hey, won't traveling backwards through time this much, like, cause some fucking problems at some point? Like, won't shit change drastically at some point?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give myself that one.
Yep.
I'm giving that one to me. I get a gold star.
That moment when you realize this entire game is Shu Takumi telling the world how amazing his dog is. How much his dog loves him.
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, And with them, so will I.
This all.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
This all.
I love going back to chapter 1 and realizing that both of the characters that like are guiding you at the beginning of the game are not human. You know?
Game said animal companion. Fuck you.
Yep. Yeah, they got the
Oh. Rip, losers. You know how you fix this problem. You subscribe. So you waited.
I'm always saying this.
I'm always saying this. Well, you want
Can we vamp for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely we can vamp.
So oh, you know what blew my mind the other day that I did see?
What?
I didn't see this until like this re-release. But the whole idea, Missile is the one who coined the phrase ghost trick because he's a fucking dog and dogs do tricks. Isn't that? Oh my god! Like again, this game is the definition of fridge brilliance. What a good game. Okay, I think we should be back.
I have nothing to bite and I'm sad.
Next time we hang out, I'm gonna give you a slug. You can bite that.
Oh, but I don't want to hurt the slug. I don't want to hurt the slug. That's mean. I thought
It's
you were
okay,
gonna
it's
be
bla-
like, I thought you were gonna be like, we're gonna hang out and I'm gonna let you bite me. I will ibuki your ass. Don't try me.
I mean, if you absolutely have a like a desperate need for human flesh, like I'm sure I can. Anyway.
You get to Rambo Zambo.
No.
No.
All right.
No. Are we back? I think we're back.
Yeah, we are back.
All
We
right.
are back. We are back.
So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla. Hey.
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in town tonight. I made my way back to a new present.
What? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it turned out so well I wanted to use it again.
Fucking scrunchy my hair. I can't bash my head against a wall.
That's all right, Lynn.
After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. I'm just looking at you in the corner here.
It's hurting my neck. Ow.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a toy badge! Fuck!
You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will, that you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
That's you, bestie.
All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
Literally, the bottom of my sheet was Alma, Kate.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
Oh, the way Sissel's tail, like, does that thing.
And so we meet again, Sissel.
Alright, get ready to read.
Oh, shit. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh!
Yep.
Oh no! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch these strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, honey! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
The birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
a happy fucking ending. Can you believe it?
Yeah, the Temsic fragment hit
Sissel. So Sissel is basically in the same state that Yomiel was before, but is in a family who loves him. Look at our cunty little boy.
Oh, he's so cunty. I missed him. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of examples the inspector providing for his men?
Sissel never shits. That's so much money saved on cat litter.
Here's your food, gentlemen. Please wear shoes. You're in a fucking restaurant, you pig.
Memory? What you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
Put those grippers away.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
That's a threat.
Odd girl. Say the lines. Odd girl.
I work here now.
Me too. Thank you, Roof.
I've never cooked this way before. It's so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise.
Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, thank fuck. I didn't have a voice prepped in case that was me. I wasn't ready.
It's just like one line, right? That one random ass like.
Yeah, it's one spoken like. It's like
one random like word bubble. It's like,
Yeah.
wait, he speaks?
What? Are you sure we really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for them. Good for them, honestly.
What are Chico and Tango up to? So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
They're making passionate gay love to each other.
That's right, sweetheart.
Is that even a darling husband? Don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
No, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ow.
Yeah, for real. I mean, they're not dead in the new timeline, as far as we know.
Yeah.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
Do you know as much as scrape the bottom of the sea, sir? Be forewarned, sir.
Hey, Dad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors?
I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Good to know we're still just chilling in the submarine. That's fun.
Bestie! You wrote a musical based on your music. I hope you are happy about that. What if we sent Tam to him? Like,
Do it, you
he's on
won't.
Twitter.
You won't.
He's literally on Twitter.
Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
I love Trigun.
Love you, dog.
Oh my god, hi, lovey dog. Oh my god.
Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here!
Do you want to make out?
Yoshiko Horiyama, the composer of Apollo Justice.
Oh, Patrick, in my belly.
Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everyone's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it!
Now these two are having passionate gay
Oh,
sex.
they are having the world's most passionate gay sex. They are the textbook. They are the... If you're not painting your cat, I'm gonna be so mad.
Make this you.
Paint your 10 long years, Yomi. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. It's either your wife or the cat, wife or the cat, wife or the cat, wife or the cat, wife or the cat.
The young lady?
No, the painting.
Thank you, Sissel. I wanted you to give him the, oh fuck, oh god. But it's okay, you panicked.
I
Yeah,
panicked.
you're good.
I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah!
This worked a lot better on the DS double screen. Check this out.
Oh yeah, that would have looked cool as fuck. That would have looked so fucking cool. I'm your dad now.
Isn't that sweet?
Aww.
He has a family who loves him. There's a part where they're like, where he's
Fuck
like,
the mom, I guess. Jesus.
no, who do you think's taking the picture?
This is
Anyway.
the Toko paradox all over again.
For real. This is like the during the beginning of during the divorce, the whole thing, where he's like, you know, is this what family is all about? Is like, did I have a family? Two dads, two weird girls, the immortal cat, and the all-knowing doggo. Has there ever been a more chemically balanced cast of a murder mystery visual novel type game?
Literally, all I'm thinking about is the fact that, like, I really, like, Sissel's gonna, like, let himself die one day, right? Because, like, his family's gonna be dead, Yomiel's gonna be, Yomiel's gonna be, Uriel, what? Who the fuck is that? That is somebody.
It is a name.
Uriel. We'll come back to that. But, like, Yomiel's gonna be dead. Sissel, the wife, is already dead. Like, his new family is gonna be dead. Like, the curse of immortality is coming for this cat. I swear to God.
In the new timeline, what was heavily implied by the last scene is that human Sissel is alive.
That doesn't change my point, though, is that humans will die, man. Curse of mortality befalls us all. One day this cat... I'm just thinking about this cat.
Well, you know what needs to happen then?
Sequel with a new family?
The cat needs to kill someone right next to itself. Have them remove the Temsic thing from his body. And then go back and save himself. When he's ready to die.
Just to keep this is just like the immortal cat. This cat will just house a new soul every single time.
But this cat is loved.
I didn't say it was bad. I said this cat will just house a new immortal soul.
But you see why Ghost Trick can't have a sequel?
I do.
Because it'll ruin the first one, you know?
I do. I perfectly understand this.
He is a cat. That is
You
true.
can get the cat.
Anyway, you want to play some ghost puzzles?
I
I'm just kidding.
mean, maybe when I need a bonus stream and I have nothing better to do. Sure.
Trust me, there are much better things you could do with your time than ghost puzzles.
But achievements.
At least to stream.
But achievements. This. What the fuck is this?
Look at the previous two.
Okay.
444 something.
Well, that's what I thought. I just didn't know what.
I don't know either.
Alright, but here are the other challenges. You know what? I'm proud of the challenges that I just, like,
Yeah.
cleared like a fucking legend. Oh, that's gonna, okay. Anyway.
Ghost Trick.
Anyway, Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Mm-hmm.
The best Ace Attorney game.
The best Ace Attorney. You weren't kidding. Jesus Christ. I know you would
Am
not
I
lie.
wrong?
I know you would not
Are
lie
you
to
gonna
me.
look at me? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
I know you would not lie to me about this. But Jesus Christ.
Anyway, the Ghost Trick musical project is welcoming with open arms. I still have not really listened to any of the demos. I should, because I want to be annoying and play Yomiyo.
1 second. Give me one. Give me.
Mm-hmm.
Uriel's a fucking persona. That's why I thought it was a name, because it's a fucking Pokemon you can get in Persona 5. Or I guess kind of in all the Personas, but...
It's well, yeah. I mean, probably named after the
actual Uriel.
Well, yeah. The origin of the name Uriel is it's one of the, it's like, it is the most common apocryphal archangel.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's Gabriel, Raphael, and Michael, who are in the like commonly accepted biblical canon. And then like if you just go like one tiptoe outside of the canon, Uriel is the fourth main archangel.
Teenage
Didn't
Mutant Ninja
Ellie-
Turtles, but it's Uriel, Michael, Gabriel, and the fourth one that you said that I just fucking blanked.
Raphael. Wait,
Yeah.
Raphael.
Raphael is the fucking Ninja Turtle. Why didn't I fucking start with Raphael?
Wait, Roof, what, who, oh, Red is about Jode, right? That's the one that I've listened to, that Ellie wrote, that I was like, damn! It was good. Oh yeah, Supernatural. Sure.
Which season? I got pretty far into Supernatural. I just don't remember. Yep, that would.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably, well, I mean, unless I literally went
Hold on.
Because I think they have the drive-through open until 2 a.m. Unless I literally just went there for the bit, I think I'm gonna pass on.
My local
Wendy's.
Wendy's I know closes at midnight because I went after the one of the live streams of ASPTM to go get burgers. They closed at midnight.
All right, let me see. Next stop, Wendy's. All right, Wendy's.
Oh yes, I recognize you, Real. From spoopy normal.
Okay, this one closes at 1 a.m. This one closes at midnight. Okay, so if I do want to go get Wendy's for the bit.
I have $10 in a dream.
Now's the time to do it. I also impulse bought a PSP today.
So
it's
valid.
red.
So beautiful, so valid.
But yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick.
Ghost to Rick.
Ghost to Rick.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking devour the TV tropes page for this game.
Oh yeah. I imagine it's nuts.
Some point in the next hour, if I, decide to or to not run to go get Wendy's. I have $10 in a dream.
Hee hee, and if I may be so bold. Hoo hoo.
So true. So true, bestie. But I'm gonna go be very normal for the rest of the night.
Go compare notes with Julie about how to cosplay as Beauty. Although I gotta say, now it's gonna suck because you're gonna have to talk to Julie and be like, Julie, I beat it.
Please, can you hurry? Is Julie still streaming? No, they were playing AA3 today, weren't they?
Yeah.
Shit.
Julie streams Ghost
Sunday.
Trick on the weekend. Yeah, it's usually Sundays, but it was Saturday last week.
Fuck.
I know. And Julie streams for like 2 hours at a
Oh
time,
my
which
God,
is like
Julie, please.
which is, normal and
Yeah, it's like a normal person.
sustainable.
Yeah.
Unlike us.
Anyway, everyone go check out Twi Fairy on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start biting. I'm gonna go behave.
Well, you gotta maybe get some Wendy's first, then you can bite into that.
Oh, so true. Oh, you're so smart. I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen next on here, apart from Zero Escape 999.
Mm-hmm.
That is for me to figure out, I guess. But until next time, whenever that may be, I hope y'all are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Bye. Thanks for watching Kate become a different person with us.
I had an experience today. I walked into this stream a child, and I came out a man. We did it.
Leighton. Would release the HD iOS version on modern platforms. They literally did an HD remaster of the original Fresh Leighton trilogy. Literally just packaged them together,
Put them out on multiplat.
Isn't
Instant money.
Isn't there a new Layton game coming to Switch or something?
There is, yeah. They're developing, yeah.
Mm.
There's literally no reason why they should not do that. It's easy money. It'll get people into Professor Layton the same way that it got people into Ace Attorney in 2019.
Maybe
Easy.
Maybe they're waiting to do that. See how good Ghost Trick goes over, and then they're gonna re-release Layton on modern.
That could happen, except Professor Layton is level 5, which is not Capcom.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I know they did the crossover, but they're two different companies.
Okay, actually, bye now.
Because Capcom's already Capcom's already putting out 4, 5, 6. Okay, mwah.
Mwah.